Alrighty, hello gamers. This is the what am I calling this game now? At the Ends of Eras, that's what it's called. You're listening to Patricia Taxon, part of the album. I stripped out some of the harder songs that, you know, are a bit too good for a humble background music for a stream, or at least too dramatic and like attention arresting. Let's see. I wonder if I can. Let's see. I got a bit razzled the last stream because in like the last 15 minutes I accidentally had like nudity for like half a second as I was saving a file. So that VOD is gone. So, you know, if you want to accidentally be flashed on screen by unwanted lewd artwork, be sure to subscribe to the Twitch channel then. No, actually, does that violate terms of service if I endorse that? No. Like, I'm specifically actually probably gonna start like making this an official work computer and stop using it for any sort of personal usage to prevent stuff like that. Let's see, I also need to... Let's manage the volume a bit better. Okay, so we're in a spooky maze now. That's where I left off last time. I can turn on my light. There's still a bug where the light does not have the correct thing, but oh well. Oh yeah, last time I was going to figure out what the heck is wrong with these guys, so that's why there's a big white circle there, because there's a spooky enemy. And he's supposed to, when he kills me, he's supposed to return back to where he was, but he isn't. You can see he is plainly not there. I think he's... No, that's something else. I don't know where he is. And actually, now I'm paranoid. What do I have open? I have too many windows open and I don't like it. Okay, it was nothing. It was just... Okay. That was just like my window explorer. Yeah, like I should probably make an official streaming like OS, because Like, I've, like, accidentally posted my full name because it's just on my computer in various places. So yeah, if you want to dox me, just watch all of my streams, and please subscribe also. And follow me on Twitter. And go to needleful.net. That's my website. Buy my Bored Apes. Buy my monkeys. And then you can dox me. You know, I'm sure if you cross-reference all of that together. And also buy my games. Because I'm sure that would somehow give you, you know, that would give you information, I'm sure, somehow. So buy all of my video games. I think I only have one that you can actually pay for. Okay. But I think this guy might be too far away. He might be recentering at the center of the world. So what I'm going to do... I think I need to actually get this transformed. Should we... Starting position equals... So I'm going to do... Let's see. So when the player dies... Add child copy dot transform equals I think that helps maybe. Oh yeah, there's also, I was gonna make it so that his size doesn't change. That's fun. I like how that works just right for him to cross these gaps. Oh man, once he... It's pretty easy to avoid him, but once he gets you, he really gets you. Okay, where the hell is this guy? Hang on, I think I know what it might be. I think this has to be after everything else. Well... I know. Let's see if I can get this working. Oh yeah, I need to get ground up into a pulp. Where is he? Like, how does this not work? Let's call him Tentpole 2. Oh. All right, now to get ground up. All right, let's see where we are. Resetting tentpole. Tentpole at 30. What I'm seeing here is that they're the same. But for some reason, okay, what if I'm gonna make this smaller. It'll be like 0.1. Because what I'm gonna do is it's gonna have a fixed size. So now, no matter where it is, I should be able to tell that it's there, and it should be there because it's printing again. Wait, hang on. I need a lot less junk in here. Wait, that should be... Okay, that's fine. Though, when the player dies... That's important to know. And these will be temporarily removed. Okay. Now we got some big old circles. Because I'm thinking it might be that he's positioned too far away for me to see where he is. No, he's just gone. Like, he's just not here. Like, what does this mean? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just not even gonna do, or I'm just gonna completely reset the thing. Oh, wait. Where's enemy body? So yeah, there's not gonna be this original. It's just gonna be on ready var starting health equals health. So if reset on player death, I don't need any of this except for, well, I do need the signal. Print name transform.origin. Isn't health an int? Okay. Let's do... Wait. Starting health. Position. Ready. Oh wait, so if AI dead and not, so if the AI is dead and it doesn't respawn, it'll return. Otherwise, if it respawns and it resets when the player dies, it also respawns when the player dies. And so, what does that mean for everything else? Because I should have, like, set state, like, set AI. Let's see. Drops coat, get shield. Let's just do, like, set state AI.idle. So now it should, I hope, reset properly. And it doesn't have any, you know, duplication logic or anything like that. What is this? Huh? What the hell is this? Set state AI.idle. Oh, okay. I have to call deferred set state. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't see it anywhere. Because you would think I would have to set the state at the start. But yeah, now it's always idle at the start. Ouch. Okay. Wait, where am I? Huh? This isn't where it died. And this guy's here. So that guy's way down there. And the other guy disappeared again. Maybe like... linear velocity equals 0, maybe? Oh yeah, this is the only song in this, or that I left in the album with lyrics. Just because I really like it. Yeah, so again, this is still Pix and Bit by Patricia Taxon. I like all of her music, but a lot of it's not really background music. You know, it's very demanding of attention. Okay, so why is this thing not where it's supposed to be? It should be where it's supposed to be, and it's not where it's supposed to be. Instead, it's somebody... It's... So literally, where the hell is this thing? Okay, I'm actually just going to print this goddamn thing's... let's just print his position. Because where the hell is this guy? So he is tent pole 2. And we can see that he is at like 70, 40, negative 73. -40, negative 73. So he's there. Is he invisible? No, now he's at 60, 30, negative 80. When did this happen? Okay, so. Wait, no. Negative 480. What does this mean? How does this not... Huh? What am I looking at here? Maybe I just need global transform, so like... Maybe it's parented wrong? I don't know, though. Okay, I should put, like, a little bit of damage on his feet, or something like that. Okay, it was the local transform. For some reason, that was causing the issue, I think. Because it certainly seems like it's working now. So I'm going to remove a bunch of this debug noise. And we'll see how far this goes. So get that out of here. There we go. Yeah, I think this is, oh. He's not terribly deadly until he pushes you into, like, up a ledge or something. I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a dead end. I think. Like, here this goes like that, right in front of the fan. And then, because I think I want it to be the player needs to Let's see what I've had right now. Actually, I have an idea. Nah, it's too much work. I was gonna add a window capture so I don't have to worry about like accidentally showing too much of my monitor, but that'd be annoying. It'd be easy for me to accidentally, because I'm bouncing between different apps so much. I mean, I guess I could just create a whitelist or something. Or just a list of like each capture of like different applications and have them all running at once. What was I putting in here? This. Okay, so right now, the player is blocked here and here. So I think I want it to be well, let's say that there'll be I know. There'll be a grate here, but there'll be a switch that flips it. And then you go this way. Why would you do that? Maybe this as well? I think I'm putting too much into this. Though I think letting the player go right to the center was a mistake on my part, because that means that basically everything else is invalidated. It's like I could put something there. And I could put a switch on the other side, maybe. And then maybe a very big fan over here. Because I think I want there to be a reason for you to go all the way over here. So yeah, there will be. There'll be another switch, and that deactivates a fan that's going to be here. Blowing air that goes all the way down this thing, so that it's too much for the player to actually, like, time freeze through. Maybe. And so they have to do that, and then they have to go back around this way. Okay, that's good enough for me. And that gives plenty of opportunities for dumb challenges. Like putting enemies in places and things. Okay. Let's do this. This will be a hard level. Oh yeah, now we're into the Card City Nights soundtrack. Because it's a pretty short album, and we got a lot of Gamedev today. Okay, how long is this thing? 80 meters. So yeah, we need a fan. a lovely, big, beautiful, wonderful fan. And I'm even going to do... There we go. See, so I want this to be a very fast fan. And it'll have an effective range of like 75 meters. And I think we'll need more particles for it. But more importantly, let's get this. How are these rooms structured? Like, oh, okay. I wonder if I can just do this. Okay, that looks good. And the reason I wanted that was because I'm going to duplicate this room. Stamp it right here. Wait, this thing... Oh, right. Because this tunnel doesn't go all the way through. I just realized with these rooms here, it actually could be pretty easy to sidestep, like the, I don't know, the blocking. I'll try to express that in words soon. Basically, there's going to be a big fan here, so the idea is that even with the player's time abilities, they can't get past it, and they have to turn it off somewhere else. But if they slow down time, get into here, they might be able to get past it. So I may just cut off this section. Let's see. And I think I'm fine with that. I'll even put a grate there. Also, I'm gonna tweak this again. Because I want these particles to be controlled. Let's see, the amount 8. Let's say a clamp. So particles equals clamp. Like 6 to 30. So if it's really, really big, there can be up to 30 particles. And if it's really short, there's only 6. I don't need to be stingy. 8. So I need this thing. Now, I need to change this tunnel. Yes, this one. There we go. Much better. So yeah, this will be I want it to be visible from here, so a little bit more like, there we go. So that way players are like, what is this? Also, I'm going to use the same sound emitter as the entities. I think I just put it in copper, the drill. No, wrong drill. Dynamic. Entities, environment, drill, that. Okay. Some awesome copy paste. Wait, I don't need this anymore. Okay, so these things, I'm also going to make them lower, I think. Hopefully they aren't too loud. Oh wait, I need randef times those are too loud for too far. Let's do what is that? Deal con audio. Okay, so there's going to be some that are big. Most aren't. Maybe it'll be like 5 or something. And it'll probably be quieter. Oh, hang on. What's up with the... Oh, because... Okay, I'm changing the scale. Okay, so a lot of these things I think actually can't be changed immediately. So particles.lifetime, particles.amount. Initial particles. So those things should not be changed there. They should be changed when it's... Let's just change it when it's active. Oh, okay, the particles disappear too early. Because you can... How do I fix that? Oh no, it's actually pretty easy to... Yeah, it's actually quite trivial to get past this thing. I guess I could just design it to be harder. Like add a bunch of stuff here or something. So there should be a switch here or somewhere. Because there's going to be a big fan. Right. Or, let's see, that strong fan is going to have an audio scale of like 12 or 20. So it's much bigger than the other ones. Also, wires, that should be reset to normal. Oh, that explains why it was so small, or why it felt so much quieter. I guess I preferred that, so I'll just, I'll make it like 3 or something. And then chunk. No, control A switch. Or D switch A. So this goes after. Which fan do I need? Fan 6. So yeah, it'll be on by default, and toggled will be chunk. What was it, fan 6? Oh, I didn't have, okay, well, whatever. Actually, not whatever. Did I set it wrong? Emit signal toggled. Oh, right. I have to put the switch after the fan because the fan needs to be ready before the switch. Let's see. I need to fix it so that some objects can be enabled at any time or used at any time. Oh, oh. Hmm. Well, that's an issue. Yeah, so there. I want that to be different. Okay. Now it's about as aligned as I can get it. Because I want it to just not... And also I could add a checkbox to make it like a wide fan. I'm going to do that. So that way, basically, when it's wide, it'll take up the whole entire radius of it. Let's see how this looks. Oh, dot shape dot radius. Ouch. Okay, so you can make it comfortably in this time. Also, because the player doesn't... Okay, I don't get why the player doesn't move here. So I don't think it's clear enough what the player can do. I think they'll just, you know, do the oh wait. Yeah, so I think what I might want to do is have lights that are green when it's active and then red when it's inactive. Also, I want a deliberate... I'm going to have an enemy that's here that then gets, like, hit by the thing. So that way, if the player gets confused, they will not... Well, Okay, first I'm just going to work on the lights. So, like, let's set active. So, like, 4C in... All right. So it'll automatically control its own lights. I like shadows. I like detailed shadows. That's nice. I don't think I really need that there. Like, that's just kind of redundant now with the other stuff. Because, yeah, I think it's fine to just go that way. And then here. Yeah, so it should be, I don't think it'll be super, super obvious, but it, you know, they can hear it going off. And they can see it now, that it was green and now it's red. So hopefully that's obvious enough for the player that it's like, okay, I've cleared the thing. Now I can go through here. And active, and you know, this is red and it's spooky. Then I can go this way. And I should probably add some lights onto the other ones as well, just so that it's more obvious. I think I'll do that. Yeah, let's just add some lights to the early ones. Room 1, fan, Omni light. And I want the same thing for the other one, so that'll be light. How do I even get back? Is it possible? Oh yeah, it'd be pretty easy actually. Okay, I'm gonna test the obvious as a treat to myself. Oh, those lights are also green. Yep, testing the obvious here. I may just want to put like a default light on all of those things. Okay, I need to figure out how to make the particles change their like bounding box. Okay, that was redundant, but that was just to, I guess, go through the test again. Wait, what was that? It like stopped completely. I'll assume that it's fine as it is. I'll keep the green lights there. They look okay. Yeah, that particle thing is going to be... How do I fix that? So it should be... Let's see, particles... Visibility AABB. That's what I need. So what if I set the Y to 0? And then the H... Oh, this is actually pretty easy. Like, I can just... I'll set it to, like, -1. And then the H of that... Okay, yeah. All right. Let's try this again. From the top, making sure that I don't, oh. Oh, set range is, I mean, I don't need it to be there. I can just have it be here. Oh, .h. This does mean that it's also completely irrelevant that this is a tool. Like, I don't need that anymore. Invalid get. What? Isn't there, like, dot? Hang on. How do I set the height of this thing? Position, oh, size. So it's size.y equals this. Okay. Now we can see my lovely things. I think this thing needs a charge up time. So, like, you can deactivate as soon as you want, because right now, it takes several seconds once you hit it. You can't just immediately stop slowing down time. It only appears, you know, that laser marks when you can shoot again. But what I needed to do is you can fire and, like, resume time as soon as you want. But once you do, you have to wait longer to reactivate again. And I should maybe make this a bit, like, more graceful at the edges here. It's still very janky. Let's see this nerd try to follow me in here. I don't think he can. Ha! Okay, so I think this is big enough that players could feel overwhelmed by it, but not so big that they would actually, like, get seriously lost for long periods of time. Because there's like 4 different landmarks, really. The main thing I gotta do is patch up this tube. Maybe if I spun him a bit. So, like, for each of these, where are these tubes? Tunnels. Tube loop back. Like, what if I just did this? And actually, I'm gonna... until I just hoped that they stopped doing terrible things. Like, yeah, honestly, there's probably no way. What if I just do, actually, I have an equally effective idea. What if I encased all of this in a mesh? No. I think what I'm going to do is eventually I'm just going to have to make this actually in Blender properly. Slap it on here. Tweak things around a bit. Because it's tubes. It's not fancy. Okay, and now... let's say this tube is full of garbage. Let's just do... Ancient. There, that'll stop them. Though the issue is, these allow the player to stick onto things and then not, like, It may just be that this won't work the way that I've just designed it. And also, I'm just going to straight up shorten this. Wait, which of these do I need? Yeah, this one. So yeah, let's just say... this will also help slightly with making more identifiable landmarks, because this will be different. Because, like, there is no end cap to this. It's just a straight shot. So it's more like an H shape internally, or not quite H shape. Some other shape. I'm sure is related to this. But that way you can't hook into here, you can only hook into here. And admittedly, I don't know if this is actually such a great puzzle now that I think about it. Maybe I can just make it so that this makes an existing path easier. Because, like... oh. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want. I want to put this guy right here. And I'll give the player, yeah, that'll be plenty of time. So this way, the player will trigger this guy, and then he'll run after you. And then if you haven't activated the fan, he'll be blown back. Or if you haven't shut it off. And then, yeah, I don't know if this is actually... It's of dubious value. This'll just be like a little side area, so you get rewarded if you find this place and you'll get like a bug or something. So yeah, this is where all the bugs are going to be hanging out. Say items. Yeah, this way now, instead of seeming like just a gameplay scenario that I've failed to develop properly, it's a cool secret. And an optional easy way, or an optional... I don't even know if it makes the path easier now that I put that enemy there that, you know, gets turned, or gets blown away. But oh well. This one's going to be special. I guess they're all special, really. Boom. Now the player can either blaze through or if they're less confident in their ability to just roll really fast. So like, look at it. There's a bug. You gotta get the bug now. Oh, these are actually like... Wait, hang on. Ooh, this could be dastardly if I just have this here, because basically... There are two ways you could get up there, but they both require special weapons. So one would be, I was supposed to do rav, gun. And then... Oh, you can't even... You'd have to, like, jump up on it. What the Sam hell? It's... There must be... Okay, maybe that's because I rotated the thing? Yeah, I gotta start modeling this stuff. At least this area, because this is bad. Maybe I'll even model just little, like, pipe chunks. And then snap them to a grid or something. Okay, so I have a much better idea. Hang on. Where's that bobble? Hang on, don't these have... Hang on. Hold the phone. Why? I know that I can control these things' velocity. Okay, I know what it is. I designed these badly. I should have made it just import as a kinematic body and then manually created this mesh and this collision shape. Because the way that I've done it now, I can't edit this directly, which I want to do. Alright, so that bobble is useless. What I'm actually going to do, so just kidding about all that stuff, I'm just going to add this here. So then you can just jump up this thing. I should add a flashlight to the guns. Yeah, so now you can just do this. I just realized this is a game with climbing. Oh, you can't climb up? I realized, I just remembered it's a game with limited climbing. Okay. I'm gonna make that one like 8, I guess. I mean, it is trivial with the wave shot, but... Okay, there we go, finally. I can get it. That thing is so hard to grab onto as well. Okay. I think I know what I need to do now. If I can do it. I think I'm gonna move these 3 things so that way I have a much easier thing, or much easier task. What I'm gonna do instead is, let's see. Where is it? You know what? I have an even better idea. Just make the challenge easier. It's too hard. There we go. And this, it's going to go back to where it was. And also, now that this is easier, I think this reward should be less than 10. It should be 5. Okay. think these things just have a very awkward geometry that I may have to rework. Because, yeah, I should absolutely be able to grab that. I know what I need to do. I should probably split them off into 2 separate collision meshes. One for that little bit in the front, and then one for the larger body of it. Because I think right now it's a single convex object. So it's like too simple. Yeah, like that. That's too smooth. That doesn't really get the grip that it needs. In fact, what if I should have designed those better. It was a mistake of me to make my own little auto importer thing. Oh, that's all I needed to do. Yeah, okay, so that one's easy. As long as you know the trick. So hopefully the player sees that they've deactivated that, and hopefully that is not just meaningless to them. Wait, isn't that guy chasing after me now? Oh. Okay, and then this just keeps the enemies from getting to you. So that's now your mark of safety. Though the player should have the pistol by this point, so they're actually kind of trivial with the pistol. I may actually make them stronger. Hang on. Yeah, because right now their health is 30, so that's 6 pistol shots. I'm going to make it 50. So you'd have to just unload into their head. All right. Let us run in. Actually, this is a good test. If my... Oh, okay. I forgot to... Okay, there we go. And now... I don't place 2. I don't place 2 flags there. I don't know what exactly happened. Player. Global.place flag. Okay. Well, I can fix this partly in one other way. So where is items? Usable. Flag. Okay, I think it's going to be... Dot. Yeah, okay. It's because I don't need... What am I doing? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. That's handled by the flag itself, and also can use if global.count flag actually, or global.count ammo greater than 0. That's what I get for converting booleans to truth. Or ints to booleans. Because there were 2 bugs. One was I was accidentally deleting or removing 2 flags every time I placed one. and the other was if your ammo was ever negative, you had infinite flags. So, okay. Now, I can... not select... Okay, I can't select my object anymore. Let's see. So let's see, because that is because update inventory. One item changed. If count equals 0, an item in equipment inventory, x equals if let's see. I know. If equipped item. Actually, it'll be... Okay. So what was happening was, if you have fewer than 2 items, you can't switch between them because it's irrelevant. But if you run out of an item and can't use it anymore, it wasn't doing anything here. So now it'll automatically switch, hopefully. So let's see if I fixed some bugs. Okay, and that equipped my light again, and then I have 0 flags. All right, so that was all fixed. What else do I need here? So so this should also be less than or equal to 0. And this will also be and item because if you only have one item, it doesn't matter. It's just going to be deleted. Actually, okay. A bunch of stuff. If you have more than one item, you equip a different one. If you only have one item, or if you have exactly one item, then you unequip that item and you don't have an item. And then this is set to null, etc., etc. I don't understand that, so that's probably fine. Let's see. So now I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. So now I'm thinking, what if I had a flash drive with a distro of Linux on it, and I used that for streaming? And then I could keep the same files on this computer. Like, I wouldn't have to, like, swap out hard drives, and I wouldn't have to, like, have a different computer and then keep files between them, because I still like to work off stream. But that would mean that I could keep all my preferences completely separate between the two and not have to worry about things like accidentally leaking my first and last name again. Or other things, because I have, like, you know, like, full tax documents and, like, photos of myself. It's not a good idea to connect that to a screen recording device for potentially as many people as are willing to or interested at looking at it. I may do that. That'd be fun. I already have a Linux thumb drive. And honestly, this Windows is kind of getting manked. Like, I think sometimes it like freezes up, and then I can test on Linux. That'd be a fun time. Let's see. Speaking of fun time. All right. Let's close tabs to the right. So I need to figure out where I'm actually going to go from here. I think it's going to be... we get onto this thing. I want an enemy. I want a speeder to fight me. I think these guys might be... it might be it's very, actually quite very likely that you would accidentally aggro this guy. He has too big of a zone. Let's just put another crawly, just for fun. This one's gonna drop a coat. Well, it's still very easy to accidentally aggro him. I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll just have some fun with this for a bit. I kind of want like a big cave out here. I think that'd be cool. Let's see, how would I do that? I'm actually not going to do that. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have another CS... oh. I'm not going to have anything, I guess. I'm going to have the privilege of surviving to another day. What is this, 22.375 or something like that? Negative 22.375? So here's just going to be a simple jump from place to place. Oh wait, I forgot. This is the, it works differently than this, but okay. I want to duplicate this. Attach it to this new box. Put these in here. So yeah, this is actually going to be there. And then I'm going to have, well, hang on. I want this to be a bottomless pit. Where is entities? Death plane. There we go. Heck yeah. And then, I need a CSG box again. So be additive. Wait, does this use collision? What did I do? Right, okay. I don't think I thought my keyboard shortcut was so clever and so simple. I don't think it was, really. But okay, also, I think I finally have a room 3. Actually, in this one, there's a very convenient spot for a visibility or occlusion plane. Because like you go up here, and then... Let's see, and I need to put all of these... That's room 3. Easy peasy. And then I can put a... Wait. Oh, this thing, I think, slightly goes past the occluder plane. So this one. Yeah, I think it's... should be a little bit more like that now. A bit less like that. A little bit more... that, I think. Like, why isn't this... This should be hidden by that. Also, this will go with the geometry. See, I don't get that. Like, it's... Oh, this corner. Okay, I see. I think. Nope, I don't. Oh well. This visibility enabler, I believe, should be hidden by that at least. And then I'm going to add another occluder. This will be to separate rooms 2 and 3. Check this out. Fits perfectly right in between the two. And all I need is a little smidge on either end. And I'll also put I guess like this. Because this needs a... poke right through. And then what exactly do I want here? I kind of like the idea of it being more open. But like not vertically. I'll try that. So basically, CSG cylinder. Make it, I guess 6 units tall. I guess that's fine. Hopefully that doesn't intersect with anything. Don't think it does. What am I looking at here? I'll just do that. There's some Z fighting, but I don't mind that much. So now we have this, and I'm going to do... Okay, so you drop down from here, plop down into here, and then this gives you... I don't have the faintest idea. Let's just add this to room 3, because that's where it belongs. How does this look in here? Weird. But I don't think it looks bad. Actually, this needs to be bigger now because I think it's going to encapsulate stuff in here. And let's get this occluder and make sure it's actually covering stuff properly. I'm going to say it is. And I'm just going to say that this thing is in its own, it's in its own plane. Oh wait, I just remembered why I have this reflection probe separate from this, because this is much smaller. Okay. Actually, I can move this occluder lower. I want it to be low enough that it also, like, works in here. There we go. So instead of occluding, like, from this entrance, it includes, this part is included in that sort of visibility chunk. And then this I will move slightly. So that way, boom. All this stuff invisible when you're up here. Now all I need is to figure out my new reflection probe. I wonder if I could hijack the reflection probes, or like just create some contrived thing for the ambient light. Let's see, I want this one to be a bit gray. Maybe red, ooh. But I'll show you what I mean. Basically, let's get a box. Because I want this place to have a special, or like a certain aesthetic. So let's say here, I put this cube. And this is going to be the center of this new reflection probe. And in here is going to be a deliberately... So for this test I'm going to do... See, this also needs to be up one. Or maybe like this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can get this working. Ambient How much the reflection adds. Always? Okay. So that's kind of what I want it to look like. I want it to be bright on the top and bottom. I don't want it to like jitter horribly, but I do want it to... Can I actually like figure this out? I think the ambient contribution isn't working right. Like, I don't even know if these reflection probes are reflecting probing. Oh yeah, this is not probing the reflections. I'm very disappointed now. Yeah, like this, like... Maybe there's a bug. Hang on. Godot GitHub. I haven't updated in a bit. So let's do like search or jump to issues. Reflection probe, let's see. Reflection probe. Incomplete image of scene surroundings when async shader compilation is enabled. Let's see if I can... Nah, I won't do milestone. Working under a viewport. What if I disable... Hang on. What if I disable interior? What does this do? What does this mean? I don't even comprehend what this is telling me. But okay, I do need interior. Let's just try always. Just blow up my performance. Like, I don't even know what's happening in the preview there. Complete and utter disaster. Yeah, see, this is doing vaguely what I would want. Like, the sides are darker, and the top and bottom are lighter. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. But, not to state the obvious, but it looks kinda bad. Maybe I can do box projection, enable shadows. Maybe intensity does something. I mean, okay. I don't have the faintest idea if this is doing something. Okay, hang on. I don't think box projection's working. I don't think enable shadows are doing anything. This is very confusing to me because from what I can see, the reflection probes do nothing. Or they don't probe, like they aren't creating reflections. I don't see it. Okay. What if I just add a sphere? Like just add a sphere or mesh instance. And then I'll just add a mesh and it'll be completely reflective. So that way I can see what exactly is going on here. Like, what is this? Okay, I need to restart this scene, I think. Like, what is this? Okay. We have our thing. It's I can see these lights are not correct. Or at least that one isn't. Okay, there we go. So it's like I can plainly see that that isn't working right. So material, spatial material. What if I set the roughness to 0? Something that I think is very cool here is that the reflection probe isn't doing anything. Like, it's setting the ambient light, but then, like, look at this. That isn't doing anything. That isn't the reflection. This is the reflection. Like, this inner area is the reflection. This is what the reflection probe is seeing. So it's like just the reflection probe just isn't reflecting. Does not take into account custom interior, blah, blah, blah. I know. Is it because there's too many reflection probes affecting this area at once and it's only doing the ambient stuff? Because that could be a reasonable thing. Because we have a bunch of reflection probes. Yeah, and I think these can be shorter. Like, they don't need to go all the way up here. Like there, that's fine. This reflection probe also... Well, why did I make it so far in? Yeah, like this only affects this area. So we can even like sandwich it like that. So only that one is affecting it. And then this reflection probe. Only affecting this area. Perfect. Why did I design it like this? I could have done it like that. Like now it actually like makes sense. And I can even do like that. Look at that. And I can even see a faint hint of actual like change here. Oh wait. Oh no, it's just darkening it. Okay. Do these not? I swear, these just don't do anything. That I should raise up a little bit. So, yeah, this reflection probe will raise slightly. So that way they actually blend a bit. Okay, I'm gonna make a scene. It's gonna be interior. And have that. So let's add sphere. Wait, does the reflection probe need to be after it in order? It doesn't seem like it. So what if I turn this into an indoor? I don't see anything in here. What if I put it first? I feel like there's something wrong with my thing. Like reflection probe. It's just not reflecting. It's just not reflecting. Did I break it? Where are places where I knew they were working before? So I had them in 112. Did they stop working here? So let's see. I used to have one around the water, so I'm gonna just add another one. So let's see. I'm in area village. Reflection probe. Do I see the reflection here? Where is this, where the hell is the material for this? Roughness, 0. Metallic. Let's add a little bit of metallic then. Where is it? Let's add some fucking things then. No, I need a cube mesh. Because I clearly remember having reflections in the reflection probe. And now I don't have reflections. And I think that's an issue. I see absolutely nothing from my reflection probe in here. The reflection probes aren't working. Then fucking get on everything. Does this work? No, I can see the plain generic thing. Okay. Let's quit that. So somewhere, somehow, is it project specific? Let's start with that. So let's do a new project. Reflection test. Hang on, I'm gonna browse in another window. Where's Godot bugs? I remember I had a folder specifically for Godot bugs. Zero Godot bugs. Create new folder. Okay. So let's add a big fat mesh right there. Jesus Christ. Fine, I'll create a new mesh. So here is my lovely, beautiful thing. Let's enable shadows. Let's say the effective range, that's fine. Okay, now let's make each of these a different material. So we can see that, and then I'm going to add a reflection probe. Okay, we can see here, excellent. The reflection probe does not see anything. I think that's what I'm seeing here. It is flat black. Is this because I did something? I'm going to say it is. So what I'm going to do is let's do CD, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a, let's see. Whoops. Okay. So now I have this, I have this. I need my scones file because there are options that I have forgotten. There's something like custom suffix or like extra suffix. Okay. So I'm going to say, let's get status 5. Okay. I'm probably going to rebase on 3.5 if this works. And then I'll see what's different between my base and 3.5. Because it'll be scones tools equals yes extra suffix equals normal 12 target equals release bug. So now I'll have like Godot.normal. etc. etc. I'm gonna get some pizza or something. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back with my pizza. I have two big bricks of, what was it? Butter chick? No, I think it was butter chicken masala pizza. It was $30, but it's also like, it's been like 3 meals, so that's okay. I mean, pizza has insanely high profit margins as far as from what I've heard. It's like $6 worth of ingredients and then you charge $20 for it. I've heard it's a very safe way of getting into like restaurants, like, you know, because it's hard to make a bad pizza, like you can with other things. Like you can certainly make pizzas that aren't as good, but it's very rare that you make something that's inedible. I mean, unless you horribly burn it or horribly undercook it. Okay, I'm trying to think what could have affected my rendering for my reflection probes. Because I think the only thing that I've really changed relevant to rendering since I've last seen the reflection probes working with my own two eyes was back in, I mean, I guess they haven't been working in a while, I don't think. Because they've always been dark. Or they've been dark for a very long time. I think it hasn't been since I baked the lighting like the first time that they've worked. And that was like a month and a half ago. That was like 2 months ago, actually. I just uploaded those videos on YouTube. I'm going to see exactly when that was. Let's see. So I go to my recordings. I know which one it is because I made a special title screen for the... I think I made one. Well, I know I made one. I just don't see it here. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, that was in June 18th. So that's over 2 months ago. And that's the last time I can think of where I know for a fact that the reflection probes were working. So I guess I'm just an idiot. Though I don't like how I have to constantly figure out what I've done wrong with this. But I don't know if I actually have a solution, because that could just be my fault for constantly recklessly making change. I know what it is. It was when I made the dumb changes to remove the self list. I'm almost certain that that would be the issue. Because those were changes that were completely nonsensical, that were unnecessary, and I don't. Okay, I'm gonna just pull those up in GitHub right now, because that is almost certainly what it is. Who knew that changing things without understanding them could cause effects that I don't understand? Let's go to Jackie. Let's go to my branch history. I really hope I can compare it to 3.5. Okay, good. This is only 28 commits ahead of the master branch. This is very easy. So yeah, let's see if I can figure this stuff out. Okay, so we have some changes. I might have actually cherry-picked it already. Is this... Okay, this is unnecessary now. This is made redundant because now I'm just not using the captures. So that could be it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm almost certain this is it. Okay, let's cherry pick that capture thing. What is happening? Oh, right. Okay, it's using... That's very helpful. Thank you, GitHub, for making two separate pages into one page so that I can't press back between them. I think that really simplified things for me. Okay, so I think it's that change. Oh, funny. I forget what this one was. What is this? Oh, my multi-mesh thing. Why is all of it committed? Did I squash it? Why would I squished it? Okay, but I know the issue. Obviously, it's the use captures thing. So let's see if I can figure out where that is. So it's Scene Shader GLES3. Use light map capture. Wait, actually, now that I've said it out loud, I'm less confident. Because it specifically says it's a light map capture. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to let this finish building, then I'm going to try that fix in my branch, and then I'm going to come back here. So this is the line. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, 25 something. Or 2050 something. So yeah. I'll go back to my branch, fix that, and then if that doesn't work, then we can start comparing more, because now I have a full branch of just Godot 3.5, unaltered, unadulterated. I just realized. I'll have to... Oh wait, no, I can just use my reflection test, because now my game has things that would crash in regular Godot, like the shaders won't compile and stuff like that, so it'd be a big deal to try and port it back to Godot 3. Okay, this is fine. Let's see. In the last few minutes, I will eat this honkin' big pizza. I ate a smidge of it. But just a smidge. Alrighty, this is looking good. I love it when I don't have to spend much time compiling. If this works, this really, this really does teach you the lesson of, when you're fixing things, make sure you remember what sort of mess you made trying to fix something and then clean it up afterwards. Because I've had this happen several times where I'll try to fix something. What if... No. That doesn't seem to work. Chunk 112. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine that I fixed the bug. Well, wait, why? Whoa. Hang on. This seems weird. Like, this seems different. Like, this wasn't black before. The shadows are black, like, almost completely black now. Is it this? What? What? This feels different. Like, this feels like there's something that I've done wrong. Maybe there isn't? But it's like, it's not just me, right? Yeah, everything is darker. All the shadows are black. What did I do? Hang on. Does this thing have its... Okay, it's not enabled. Oh, right. Okay. I remember why I kept that now. Okay. That was because the shadows are black unless you have capture mode on, but capture mode, 1, doesn't really improve anything beyond just the regular environment, and 2, it comes with a massive performance hit, especially in areas that are larger. Because I was running at like 20 FPS before. In these, well, no, I was running at like 5 FPS when I was streaming in this area with capture enabled. So like, what is this? Okay. So that, I'm happy to say that that wasn't the problem. Though I'm sad to say that I still haven't found the problem. I guess I can double check to make sure it's not some confluence of factors by going to my reflection test thing. Where was that? Did I just call it new project? Okay, where the hell did I put it? Reflection test, okay. Yes. I can see here. That doesn't work. Even slightly. There's no reflection whatsoever. So what I can do is bin Godot. Let's just tab through normal. So maybe I can bisect. Okay, so there we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Yes, okay. Let's turn off the interior mode. Okay. So I have done something. I have broken something. Let's try to git rebase. First. I've never used Okay, so it's a finite number of files that I've changed. That's good. If it was infinite, this would be harder. Okay, I'm just gonna build it again. Just to see if magically that fixed it. And I'll search through my GitHub changes on the other monitor while that happens. And with my third hand, I will eat some pizza. I completely forgot that in my excitement that I thought that I'd solved it with the... I'm so dumb. With my excitement that I thought that I'd fixed it with a one-line change, I forgot that I'd said explicitly, oh, it's obvious. It's when I changed all those GI probes to not use, to use a different list type for basically no reason. So this commit, I don't know how to run git blame here. Let's do like pushback. Control F. Control F, please. Control F, please. It's not... Okay. That's not correct. Yeah, this is... Hang on. How do I blame this? How do I do git blame here? Which dumb commit did I... Okay. God, GitHub is so fucking slow. Okay, where's me? I guess it's because I'm compiling, actually. That makes sense. But okay, it's 100% because of that idiot commit that I made. Now I just need to figure out how to find it. I'm not seeing it here. Yep, yet another case where you have to fix your mess after you've found the solution. Because this was another thing that I did to try and improve. Yeah, I think it's a performance improvement. Okay. No, it's not. No, it certainly isn't. Let's git revert that. You wild, wild little rascal. And in the meantime, more pizza for me. Now I have to hope that updating to 3.5 didn't break my, or rebasing doesn't break anything like it did last time. Or was I rebasing to 3.6 or 3.x? Ah, well. I'm contemplating getting my 5th Coke of the day. I've had too much caffeine and sugar already, though. Honestly, this kind of makes the case to me that I shouldn't, that it's a bit too early for me to start contemplating making my own engine if it's so annoying dealing with bugs that I introduce into an existing engine. But then again, if I wrote the code, I would have known what self-list did. Even though I didn't know why I had deleted that one line of code. But yeah, I'm sure I just did something wrong, because that self-list thing, it was a pretty complicated data structure, so I don't think it was equivalent to just... Because you could add... When you added things to the list, you were adding an entire list to another list. Excuse me. Not just individual items. So I'm sure that I just did it wrong, and now it's not... And it wasn't updating the reflection probes properly. Because that seems to be what most of these are. It's like reflection probe render list and whatever. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... I forget how to undo... Well, no, I know how to undo it if I need to. I can just pull the branch again, because I haven't done anything since I pushed it. Because I actually had to do this last time that I had that bad rebase. Okay, and then git revert. Yeah, that that makes complete sense. As a commit message, it's like, yes, obviously you had to revert that one. You know, maybe that'd be a good way of cleaning up a code base. Just find all the commits that have 3 question marks and just revert those and see if it breaks anything or fixes anything. But okay, if now I'm now out of pizza. Yeah, the place I've been going to has like these insane cacophonies of flavor. Like last time I got a brisket pizza with like pineapple and peppers and barbecue sauce on it. And the time before that I got a steak pizza with like ranch. It's like driving through the bad part of Flavor Town. All right. Now, finally, at long last, I shall see the fruits of my labors in the simplest possible place. Look at that. Alright, girls and gamers. Boys and berries. Let's... I won't force it until I know for sure. Let's see, I think... Oh, and I'll keep this big thing here. Well, look at that. We have everything looking good. And I have reflections that look correct. Look at that. Incredible. This little silver cube. The inexplicable silver cube in the starting area. I think that was a welcome addition. Sad to see that one go. And then in our beautiful water, we have things. And it's like, look at this. It's like, I now have reflections everywhere that I want them. I'm gonna put this back in here. I completely forgot that. How long have I had these just broken? I was just like, yeah, the reflection probe seems suspiciously broken now. I know, I'll just ignore it. I think that was a pretty questionable solution of mine. And I could have done better as a person. Okay, let's see if this does what I want. There we go, a little bit of that. And we can see now it doesn't screw up everything like it was. I'm shaking my head. I'm so stupid. I can't believe for months. I think this has probably been like a month and a half or more. There we go. And now the reflections are completely screwed up. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, so, you know, I'm thinking. Maybe we can try again sometime. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I think I spoke too soon. Okay, I'll just set 0 for these ambient contributions. I think that's screwed up. It does seem like it's improving the actual, like, reflections. I'll put that there. And also on this side, I still need that reflection probe to go up to here. But I'm not going to have it go out this far. Yeah, this one's going to be interesting. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, I don't have the material here. I have it here. Yeah, okay. There we go. So this one is certainly screwed up. Just put that back to 0. Put this reflection probe in here. Or... Like I said, this still doesn't quite work. The ambient contribution isn't right. But at least the reflection is correct. So now things will, that are even slightly reflective will stick out horribly and not at all look correct. So yeah, let's put some bugs in here. Let's put some whatever is in here. Enemies. There's gonna be like 5 of these guys. Actually, there's gonna be 3 of these guys. And there's gonna be 1 speeder. Yeah, we're gonna get this. The player's gonna get completely killed here. Quite frankly, I think they deserve it. Whew. Whew. Okay. Glad to see that we're running at 3 FPS now. And I'm glad to see that the... Alright, I think my experiment with the reflections... Alright, all that work, it's bad. It looks bad. Weird. Oh, that was the... Okay, that was the other thing. Yeah, she just looks like slimy now. So yeah, that thing... crap. It's crap. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. Oh well. I've certainly done worse things. Let's see. I need this box and no, what boxes do I need? There we go. And these two spotlights, trashed. Gone forever. Now oh, wait. The reflection probe wasn't even in there, I don't think. The reflection probe wasn't even reflecting the inside of this. It was reflecting the outside. It was just reflecting out here. Okay. What does it look like if I... Ooh. I mean, that's cute. Not what I want. Okay. Maybe this will look less slimy. Because I just want a little bit of intrigue. I don't know what I mean by intrigue. Alright. But I think... time for this one to go. That thing is janky and stupid looking. Does this stupid thing even take damage? Okay, this thing sucks. I hate this thing. What the hell is it? Like, what the hell does this... What is this thing's problem? How much health does this thing have? It needs half as much health. It needs a third as much health. Where's its health? Yeah, you have 15 health now, moron. No, actually, you have 25 health. Like, this thing should die in 2 kicks. It should be dead right now. It should literally... Okay. I hate this thing. Is it even taking damage? Hang on. What's its collisions? No, it isn't taking damage, actually. Okay. I think... Excuse me. I think I've found a, Okay. Now it's too easy. Okay, so this thing needs to have 45 health again. Stupid creature. Loathsome creature. And I don't know if the lighting in here makes very much sense, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna accept it as it is. And I'm gonna have... If I survive this encounter... Let's see. And okay, I'm good. I want this to go up. So we have our cube here. Oh, okay. This cube. This cylinder. Wait, which of these needs to be? So this needs to subtract from both of these, actually. There we go. And then I need another cylinder. And this will be subtraction. I'll say that is perfect enough. So now I need one final challenge. Let's put a fountain right in here. Beautiful place in here. Let's see. Now, the question is, reflection probe. That is the question. That's the question here. So yeah, that ambient contribution still doesn't work. That was just that was just straight up a bug. But I'm gonna make this a pretty blue. Greenish blue, even. Ooh, I have some fun ideas for this now. So I have these platforms. I can just make them like spin around and stuff. So like the player jumps into here. Actually, they need to jump much, this needs to be much further. So that way there's actually like a path here. Oh, and I need my occluder. So yeah, this one, you gotta fall through it. So yeah, sadly, can't completely occlude this whole area. There we go, perfect. Well, actually now it's too much. Right there. Okay, so I want it to be that the player can like jump down to here, but not to like somewhere else. I think that was a pretty good explanation. So yeah, let's have an animation player here. And this will do like how should this be structured? What is this? I don't need that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks good. I want these to like extend into the ceiling or something. Basically, to make it so that like the player can't just latch onto those and then run. There. They have to jump here first, and then... There we go. And I want one more fan just for fun. Let's put it right there. And let's say it does effective range of like 5 and 20. I have no idea what that does, or in terms of gameplay, but I just want a little bit of something. You know, like there's a hint of combat here. All those, oh, great, they're all dead. I forgot that was supposed to auto start. Alright, I bet I could just roll jump down to that platform as well, so I should probably raise it up. And also, the reflection probes, like they don't update fast. And all the creatures are dead. Those foul beasts are dead and gone. Whoops. Hang on. Also, when the player respawns, it should the time should stop like being all crazy. So where is the player? Heal, and then time management dot resume. Yeah. All right, so I've made like 1/5 of this actual like level. So well, honestly, I'm kind of like oh. All right, well, it was easy taking care of those guys, so I don't know what this room is for exactly. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that one up there is so annoying. Alright, so we have our beautiful little spinning thing. We have this big, enormous, gigantic, loud fan. This thing is going to be like 6. It's going to be 6. Actually, it's going to be 9. 3 times larger than the average one. There. There we go. And then there's going to be a big, huge fan right here that launches the player up to there. And then there's going to be a capacitor and a collapsing bridge. Actually, I just thought of a fun idea. There's going to be little baubles that are floating around up here. And what's going to happen is when you touch them, they they like turn into rigid bodies or something. After like a quarter of a second or something. And then they can reset when the player dies. That'll be good. Yeah, that thing is dumb. Yeah, I have a much better idea for this area. Because this spinning platform, one, it doesn't really work well. So I'm gonna add a new cylindrical platform after about a minute. Okay. I'm gonna do a simple little thing, a little object. This has got to be a rigid body. How do I do that in scene import? So that is editor, importer, edit, import, scene, rigid. Okay. So I just add dash rigid at the end of it, so it'll be mesh cylinder. Let's do like 12. I know. So it's at about 1.5 feet. So it'll be, yeah, about that big. What is, oh yeah. There we go, there's a delightful little thing. Actually, what is causing that? Like, my computer is screaming. Oh. Okay, well, the usual suspects, OBS and Godot. Not much I can do about that on my Godot development stream. Okay. So this is, do I want it to be a breakable platform? Nah, I'll just make it falling. And then I guess I don't really need it to be rigid, and it'll be falling platform. My microphone has been mute the entire time. I think that's pretty awesome. Well, basically what I was saying was, I'm going to be completing the game. Or I'm going to be releasing a playable version September 6th after Labor Day weekend. I won't stream Labor Day weekend. I don't know how long my microphone's been muted. Bye.